Alright, we're here with our awesome monk guy. And we're going to continue on. So, like I was talking about before, I learned a couple things since I last played. I think I'm just going to continue on with this guy. So we talked about it before, but there's no resting in this game. There's no resting, and there's no regeneration that's not, you know, from your spells or from potions and stuff like that. And you only level up when you complete a level. So this is the first level that we're doing right now. And there are 7 levels, I believe. So just have to keep going. And I think we're almost done with this level, actually. Let's keep fighting our way through. Alright, so we made it back here. Save that. Check my inventory again real quick. Goat sigil. Goat sigil. Iron Greave I can toss on the ground. Cape of Magica Restoris. I think... You know, I don't quite know, but I read that sometimes items just are active, so if this thing's like actively restoring my mana, I should hang on to it separately. Goat Sigil of Entry. I hope he does. I think that's how we're imagining him walking. I have a sack inside my sack. Well, yeah, I mean, have you seen his haircut? Oh, here's my Axe of Healing. Perfect. Okay, so this all still hurts. Our map. Down this way. You send your opponent reeling. I've been those ways. I have not been this way. Oh, is this that big dragon cave from before? Scamp stands its ground and motions for you to speak.
Yeah? You what? How here? You Trinell thing? Rishal what, Trinell thing?
This is the same conversation I've had with several scamps. How did I die to this unarmed amputee? Okay, fool, touch me and die, but join my glorious warband, smite my enemies, and feast forever in the halls of the mighty. In fact, join me, and as a token of my favor, I won't kill you, not even a little bit, okay? Just attack me. Amp gestures for a parlay.
What?
Tell me where Vitasha Trinell is.
Girly gone, flesh bit.
Wrong answer, okay. Oh, did it actually work? Did that guy join my party?
Why me? Hates man keys? Keys in dark, nasty place near my tail. Want look?
Okay. No, thank you. Oops, use the sigil. Iron Pauldron? I feel like I crushed that scamp. You are too far away. Stands its ground, motions for you to speak.
I have awaited you and have a proposal that might
Oh, it's
save
Methats.
your life. Please place your weapons on the ground in front of you, and we can talk.
Sure, I'm a monk. What do I need weapons for? Very well, I shall, as long as this isn't a trick.
Then you are a fool, and shall die like one.
You wouldn't like to take a bet on that, would you? What? As the ox turns in plowing. Oh, shoot. What was that? It was like dodecahedron or something, right? I have a note for it. Let's see. This must be his room, wizard room. Wizard room. Okay. Doodle doodle doo. Boostropheden. Boostropheden. Oh. One of the 5 great anchors. Oh, I'm getting followed by this thing. Doodle doodle doo. For the eyes of the exalted Grand Marshal of His August Imperial Highness's legions, from his peer of the Twilight Fastnesses and the Battle Mage Clarintavius Vasilius, or Valicius. As you read this, I am dead. My life, however, has not been given in vain, for I have vouchsafed you one small hope in all this tide of despair. The great star galley, wrought by my own hands, or by my own hand, still stands ready for your service. It will transport you to the high halls and librarium of the college. Feigning vile possession and fellowship with the enemy, I have contrived to conceal it from them by dismantling my ingenious opening mechanism and hiding away the 5 cogs upon which its workings depend. I leave 1 cog here for you, and the others I have cunningly secreted. Assemble the mechanism, and you shall gain entry to the Star Galley crib. Beware the one that is named Methats. He alone, I fear, suspects my ruse and might discover the workings. One more criterion must be fulfilled before the Star Galley can convey you to the colleges. Despite my many exertions upon the issue, the galley requires the full puissance of all 5 anchors to pierce the mana streams and win free of its moorings. 1 such anchor is here in my quarters. If but 1 anchor is not conjoined, the galley will lack the power to depart this space. Now listen and pay heed. If you would achieve this undertaking and drive the Dark Ones from our Emperor's sovereign estate, seek out my remains. There you shall find the Typos Sophia that shields any who possess it from the taking into puppetry that is possession. If you find me yet alive by some miracle, it shall be yours for your great purpose. In finis, when addressing the burial of those souls fallen here, I pray you remember their valor and their service in the name of the Empire, and forever hold high the name of Battle Mage. Oh, that's kind of nice. Cog of Bandy Infraction. A nice little living room. So let's see how many cogs I have. I have 1, 2, oh shoot, I hope I didn't ditch any cogs yesterday. I only have 2. Is that 5 I needed? Potion of Spell Absorption, nice. Codex Arcana Volume 3. Students and scholar attend our abjurations, showing due propriety in the custody of books. We not only render service to the Emperor in preparing volumes of new books, but also exercise an office of sacred piety when we treat books carefully, and again when we restore them to their proper places and commend them to inviolable custody, that they may rejoice in purity while we have them in our hands, and rest securely when they are restored to their repositories. And surely next to the vestments and engines dedicated to the Emperor's glory, arcane books deserve to be rightly treated by the battle mage, to which great injury is done so often as they are touched by unclean hands. Wherefore we deem it expedient to warn our students against various negligences, such as might be easily avoided, and which do wonderful harm to books. Being a continuance of a partial index of arcane contrivances, known to the scholars and alchemists of Battlespire, that these contrivances might more readily be known to all students, and neither abused nor neglected nor wasted in their employment. Knight of the Grand Vigil produces the casting of Major Shield. Lot of Fate produces the casting of medium continuous damage to the victim. Maid of Rhyme casts the spell medium frost damage. Mote of Cleansing Fire produces the casting of major fire damage range. Plume of Baleful Woe renders the power of minor magic damage. Prayer of Flesh Fire casts the spell of medium poison damage range. Principle of the Broad Force renders the power of medium shock damage. Damn, this is a big one. Ribs of the Mana Ward, resistance to magic. Root of the Hero, medium cure. Rose of Weirdbane, magic damage. Seal of the Grand Force, major shock damage. Seed of Healing, minor cure health. Shells of Mage Rack, major magic damage range. Shimmer of the Frost Ward, Frosty Ward, resistance to frost. Sifting of Stain, minor poison damage. Skein of Convulsion, power of confusion. Man, how many? Oh, this is the last one. So skins of the poison ward, resistance to poison, sliver of skin chill, minor frost damage, sweet pin of secrets, minor delayed damage, and swirl of the bright well, power spell absorption. Does that actually give me spells? I feel like it doesn't. Iron Gauntlet of the Lesser Vigil. Oh, here's his bedroom. His looks bloody. His bed's bloody. Is there no secret like passageway in his room? What kind of piss poor mage is this? No secrets in his room. So I think this should be all 5 anchors closed, right? Did Georgia flip? Oh shit, dude. Iron Pauldron of Lord Methats. Can't carry any more stuff. How many precincts are reporting? It was at like 99% last I checked, and he's still leading now? Holy crap. Man, Georgia of all places. Who would have thought? There's still no word on Nevada, right? Nevada's still being counted. Drop the Iron Greave. That Profane Vitality is a healing thing. We don't want to drop that. Don't need the arrows. Iron Staff, Silver Short Bow, Iron War Axe of Assured Surprise. What does that mean? Oh, no worries, dude. Not a problem at all. I guess we'll leave that axe there. Steel Greave. Well, have a good day at work. Thank you for the quick election update. Doodle doodle doo. I think down here is that dragon bone place that I skipped out on. Oh yeah, stay close if you might need me. Yeah, we read this one. But I remember there being a cog down here, so let's go find it. Doodle doodle doo. Profane Vitality, I think, is healing. Actually, I haven't saved in a while. Room. Dragon Lair. Oh yeah, it is healing. It's very slow regeneration. Come on, you can do it. Yes. We won the fight. Turn up the music so there's like a little bit of music maybe. Or there's just no music during this time. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fisticuffs. Oh, there's more of them. Oh my god. Potion of etherealness, potion of cause damage, your health. And then become ethereal. Here's the cog that we need. Yep, and this is the dragon note. Oh, they're all catching up. Go kill that scamp. There's still a bunch around here though. Where's the way out? Where am I? Oh, I'm on the complete opposite side. Man, I wish this game had like a sprint button or something. Come on, spell absorption. Yes! Armband, steel boots. Back to the wall. This is a good spot to save. Alright, here's the stairs. Cool. Don't remember this room. Hmm. Iron longsword. Nice. Brass. Iron dagger. There you go. Full health again. That's good. The eye strain in this game is real. Whew. Hey, bud, what are you doing? I think he's technically on the other side of the wall. Oh, I think I definitely remember up here. Okay. You know what we should do? We should just unhook every anchor in the Battlespire. That way the Battlespire will explode and we'll technically have won the game. That's technically beating it, right? All the way down here. This crew is still standing out here.
Ooh, mankin drops its weapons? Sure, will be nice. Oh, no, we didn't. It was the Vermai. It was all the Vermai. We didn't touch the anchors or the cogs.
And a good thing too, we are gratified by the zeal with which you inform upon your coworkers. Now go away, be busy about your tasks. Goodbye. Oh, you can like scare them off if you're wearing the armor of Mythats. Your ass is destroyed. Punch you and punch you. Save here. I've kind of been everywhere. But I need the cogs, so I need to remember where these cogs are from. The heck? This one? Yeah. Like I hadn't been down this way. But it also looks like I have. Oh, this is the Starcaller thing. Oh, did I already put, it looks like I already put the other cogs on it. Iron boot. This guy blow himself up? It looks like he did. Steel longbow, cape of the masterful horny fist. Okay. What does that mean? A cog room. Brewster cog room. Oh. And it looks like that was the teleporter to level 2. Go back. I can go down here. See if there's anything down here. It's literally just a path to nowhere. I missed the jump. Alright, here we get a level up now. Okay, so I have 4,000 points I can work with. Now, I heard there was something about you can raise all of your skills through simply, you can always raise your skills, but you can't raise your attributes. So it's more worth it to just raise attributes and then train skills separately. Let's go up to 90 strength so we can hand-to-hand our way through here. Restoration is personality. Kind of sucks. Like more restoration, but strength is good. Let's increase our speed. Strength and speed. Stealth is agility. Critical strike is intellect. Gotta raise our intellect a bit. Okay. 90 strength, 60 intellect, 60 willpower, 65 speed. That seems good. Overwrite it. Saving out your level 2 class. Your level 2 class has been saved. Dodging and hand-to-hand increase. Sigil Amulet of Zir Sigil. It's a new level with new sigils. Let's go ahead and save here. We will save. We got past that. We'll just save on stream game. Let's actually make a fresh save on start level 2. Just in case we need a backup for any reason. See what level 2 here is all about. Ooh.
Yes, I love to talk while I fight. What shall we talk about? Wounds? Hot, dirty monkey love? Splinters? Burn?
Let's see. Hey, what's going on? Okay, hold on. I was just wondering. All I've heard about the sex life of spiders is pretty dire. So, are you... Is it like...
Sex? You mean eggs and reproduction? That's boring, mortal stuff. We get off on hurting things, like you.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up for me. Throat sigil. Oh, spider Daedric done. Sigil amulet web sigil. And did they need to drop every kind of sigil? Or I guess I mean, is that... Why did they make every item in the game a sigil? Elven Spear of Sanguine Sureflight. The dead body. Oh. It's like I need to be holding the right kind of sigil to enter there. Iron Greave. Zir Sigil. More armbands. Iron Caress. Add on. Your health. Zir Sigil. Iron Dagger. Can't enter that one either. Oh. That's sneaky. Wonder what that opens. Armor bright, gleaming white. A single rank, their faces blank. Now hid by night, now bold by light. Bright red the land where soldiers stand. Oh shit. Sneak up on me, are ya? Web sigil. Sigil. Steel Spear, the Bold Warrior. Nice. Full health, I'll take it. And mana, nice. see. Save here. Wonder what this chick has to say.
Goodness, where did you come from? I thought we'd done all the guards and the battle mages on the list.
Zenaida Nakara. Right, your worship. No, I'm not on the list because I'm not a guard or a battle mage. I'm with Lornigan. Oh, you hadn't heard Methat sent me to give you a hand. Let's do this first one. I'm with Lornigan.
Oh dear. If that were true, then you'd know that she's Siren Angata, not Flamagan Mariel. Reap him, my minions.
Oh, what a tangled web we weave when first we practice to deceive. You didn't sound very enthused about killing me. No. Okay, this seems like Clavius. Like I can't attack her.
You again. Well, you've been quite clever, Lady Tranell. But now we're on to your game. I have orders to take you alive. But I've never been much good at taking orders. Still, if you just drop your weapon and peel off all armor, I'll be spared the tiresome task of summoning minions to rend your flesh.
Kind of sounds like they got, you know, the lady from Human Resources to record this dialogue. If somehow I were to escape, who knows what kinds of misfortune might befall your enemies.
An amusing idea. Very well. Poor Rashal has lost one of her sigil amulets. I wonder how you got hold of it. This is a mystery, isn't it? Now, go far away and don't annoy me again.
I won, your enemies are my enemies. Oh, she give me a sigil? Zero sigil, web sigil. Maybe I can now enter one of those locked, oh, sigil of entry right there. Maybe I can enter one of those locked areas now. Iron Claymore of the Traveler. What that does. Iron Short Sword of the Cursed Traitor. Iron Crossbow of the Craven Knave and Jackal. Craven Knave. Boy, I maybe should have saved those. Armor bright, gleaming white, a single rank, their faces blank. Now hid by night, now bold by light, bright red the land where soldiers stand. Bright red the land where soldiers stand? Gleaming white armor? What is that, like a red guard thing? Hammerfell? No? Okay. Handwritten, scrawled on the floor with a piece of charcoal. I am dead. Tell my tender mother dear I loved her, and Tamriel and my emperor. Akatosh curse the name of the traitor and all Daedra. Mara bless and guard my soul. You who find me, avenge me, take the traitor's blood in my name, and take in hand the dagger of the stolid kin, born by my father and forged by his father before him. Beware of magic while you carry this blade, but fear neither the sting of poison nor the sear of shock. Oh. Iron Staff of Mage Fire. Iron dagger of the stolid kin, and a gem of withering. Oh. And a cape, a Battlespire cape of arcane sight. Doesn't look like any of these other ones move. Anything on the walls? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Did I not take this? I did. I don't think this is the sigil that I found. It's all the way down here. Yeah, it's the question mark looking sigil. That one's like a dagger looking one. This is back at the beginning. Never came and got this. A passage from the text of the Vagaries of Magica. But take care lest power enfeeble the fundaments, and curtail the flow through the congeries, except when functions be warranted, and safeguard that the congeries shall not be abused by prideful wizards, confident in their skill and blinded by their ambitions. In this hold the ordering of the congeries among the oldest and most trusted of mages, and make secure this ordering through arcane codes and keys to confound even the most clever students. The restorals must be most carefully guarded, for how often have even the wise lusted to overreach their bodies and souls with vitality and mana, and also must the magica fountains be damped and banked, sanctioning their engendering only to the reconsecration of essential arcane engines and templates, and then only by common assent of the council. Holy crap. Restoration, iron shortbow, silver greave. I can't wear that. Shirt of armbands of waxen abruption. Shirt of percipience. Iron claymore of lambent fire. Oh man. There's just loot in here. There wasn't any like any sigil or anything leading me to a new area. So I'll have to keep searching. Ooh. This guy's blasting me across the room.
Welcome. I am very happy to see you. I have a present for you.
I am wrath and vengeance. In the name of the Emperor, I abjure thee and condemn thy spirit to oblivion for thy crimes. That was kind of cool. Zir sigil, okay. Cape of the Averted Eye. Their sigil. Looking for the sigil of entry, I think. Oh, this is the same. This is that same thing of spells. That same scroll just listing off a bunch of spells. Among the hundreds of riddles in this weighty tome, the Kendall Book of Riddles, 4 have been marked with scraps of paper. Load-bearer, warrior, spirited, brave Fleetfoot, iron-shod, faithful one, slave. Answer: a horse. I rise above the roofs below, finger upraised to the heavens. I speak in clean tones that aim for others to gather where I call. Bell tower. Some live in me, some live on, and some shave me to stride upon. I rarely leave my native land, until my death I always stand. High and low I may be found, both above and underground. A tree. Oh, and then this one. Armor bright, gleaming white, a single rank, their faces blank. Now hid by night, now bold by light, bright red the land where soldiers stand. It's teeth. That's hilarious. I didn't even think about that. Armbands of the Broad Force, and just some armbands. Some live in me, and some live on, and some shave me to stride upon. Oh, this is tree. These scary skulls. Straight spooky. From Arcana Restored, a handbook by Wapna Nuestra, Preceptor Emeritus of the Imperial College. Form the first. Makest thou the mana fountain to be primed with pure gold, and from pure gold only may the humors be rectified, and the pure principles coaxed from the chaos of pure power. Droppest thou then the pure gold upon the surface of the mana fountain, takest thou exceeding great care to safeguard yourself from the insalubrious tempests of the mana fountain, and through such assaults may one's health be utterly blighted. Form the second. Make sure that thou havest with you this excellent manual, so that thou might speak to the necessary words straight away, and without error, so that thou not in carelessness cause thyself and much else to discorporate and disorder the world with your competent humors. Form the third. Take in hand the item to be restored, and hold it forth within the primed fountain, murmuring all the while the appropriate phrases, which are to be learned most expeditiously and faultlessly from this manual, and this manual alone, notwithstanding the vile calumnies of Carnison and Rhetor, whose bowels are consumed by envy of my great learning, and who do falsely give testament to the efficacies of their own manuals, which are in every way inferior and steeped in error. Form the fourth. Proceed instantly to heal thyself of all injuries, or to avail yourself of the healing powers of the temples and healers. For though the agonies of mana cost must be borne by any who would restore a prized arcana to full potency, yet it is not wise that suffering be endured unduly, nor does the suffering in any way render the potency more sublime. Notwithstanding the foolish speculations of Carnison and Rhetor, whose faults and wickedness are manifest even to the least learned of critics. It's got a problem with those other guys. Gem of Manica, Restore Us, Elven Gauntlets of Healing. Guess I can leave those because I can't equip them. Seem to do anything. Met sigil. Their Met sigil. This is Bell Tower. Make sure that didn't open anything in here. I think this is a good time to save. Diddle-diddle-doo. Still can't get through there. I thought I could sneak around the table. Didn't mean to take that damage. Spider Daedric stands its ground and motions for you to speak.
Don't waste your breath, flesh child. You'll miss it when it's gone.
Perthaeon Vorn. Sound advice. Do your worst, Hellspawn. Oh. Okay. The cape, sorry, amulet, or sigil. Oh, there's the sigil of entry. Or a sigil of entry, I should say. Work our way around here. This is teeth. Save. Hello.
Hello, little manling. My name is Rishal. A bad manling took the voyage guide without permission. That's bad. That's stealing. But you're a nice manling because you will bring me the voyage guide. That would be so nice. And I'll give you a nice present.
I hate it. Sure, but first you have to tell me what a void guide is and what my nice present is.
Okay. The voyage guide is a kind of key thing and a kind of a map thing that guides a traveler through the big empty places to the place he wants to go. See? And your present is a secret. a surprise. And if I tell you, it'll spoil it, won't it?
Oh my gosh. Sounds very exciting. I'll have to think carefully about this. See you later, maybe. I feel like that looks like an opening over there. It's not. Okay. On some spell absorption. A little bit. That was good, actually. There's a sigil of entry I can do. The telling blows there. Oh, jeez, I feel like I'm multi-hitting now. Definitely hearing some daggerfall sounds over there. Ow, that hurt. Oh, it's the Void Guide. What if I use it? Can I? Seem to do anything. Oh, we're back over here. This place. Guess bringing her the Void Guide is the move because I can't use it.
It's you again, the nice manling. Did you forget? Bring me the voyage guide, and I'll be your friend, and I'll give you a nice present.
Eh?
So, we meet again. You've brought the voyage guide, I hope.
Yes, 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 of course I have the Void Guide.
Goody, goody. Give me the voyage guide right now.
Ah, you must think I'm a big dummy. I know this Void Guide is very special, and I think you need to give me an extra special present if you want me to give it to you.
Oh, dear. I thought you were a nice manling. But maybe you're just a meanie. I'll just have to wait around here, poor me, and poor you. No way to the secret part until I get the voyage guide.
Okay, well, I think she's right.
We goody, goody.
Here it is. What's the
Oh,
present?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Simi will be so pleased. I'll take this piece and put it next to the voyage gate console, just like Samir said. Here's your little surprise. It's a little Zir Seagull amulet. Now you can go to the secret part right through this door behind me. And here's another little surprise because you're so nice. This will get you into another someplace with nice things. Maybe somebody will get in a teensy trouble if the nice things disappear. See you around.
Thank you very, very much. You're a nice little Daedra. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Of course. Oh, it's surrounded by skulls. Do I even dare? magical place. It's a trap. Just cast spells into each other until they died. Can't carry anymore. Come on, you absorb a spell or two. No, you want to. Longbow, iron helmet, steel boots. Sigils. I did it. Dude, spell absorption was the biggest thing I chose on character creation. I think this guy's stuck on the other side of the wall. Helmets, sigil, iron mace, pauldrons and such. Drink that. A neatly penned message on a small piece of paper, many times folded, and signed in a bold, formal hand. Read this and let it be judged fair nor doubted. The bearer wears the form of Lomagan Mariel, Imperial Secretary, but is indeed Siren Angada. Siren Angada enjoys my countenance and speaks with my voice. From Jagger Tharn. Oh. Cape of Transmorph. Potion of invisibility, that might come in handy. Mm-hmm. Oh. shows you a handsome set of teeth. Well, in fairness, I admit I aim to hurt you too, you stone-headed brute. Who's that badass standing over there? Over here, healed a little bit. Gauntlets. Sigil. I always feel like I have to check the sigils to make sure one of them's not one of the sigils of entry. Is that another void guide? It is. Yeah, so you have to keep the sigil of entry. I better save before talking to these guys.
Tranel, we know who you are, so spare us the cunning conceits.
This is not about Vatasha Trinell. This is about you, my friend. You can go away or I can send you away, far away into silent darkness, enduring pain and withering despair. I'm not Trinell. If you insist on that line, we're not going to get anywhere.
To me, it is no matter if you are the emperor of illimitable splendor. Your presence is requested in the library. That said, I have followed my orders and may return to the sport of chastising you.
That's kind of rude. Well, I hope I'm proving a diverting challenge for you. These guys like blowing themselves up? Hey, bud. What you got going on?
So, you're Trinell. You've made quite a nuisance of yourself.
Sumir
I hope you
Japal.
don't mind if I summon my minions to rend you limb from limb.
Do you suppose that being limbless might interfere with my ability to discuss delivery of a working void guide?
Not necessarily. I've kept heads running long after the other bits have been put to other uses. But I take your point. What do you propose?
I think a fellow with my talents might go far in Tamriel with a little backing from the other worlds, from the outer worlds. Just a word here and there, a little help with the arcane and mystical, nothing formal, no binding contracts, no oaths of fealty, just good neighbors with common interests. Or we say, look, it's nothing personal. I don't know a soul here on Battlespire, but I need to get out of here. If you will swear before the great powers in front of witnesses to grant me safe passage out of Battlespire and open the Weir Gate for me back to Tamriel, I'll give you the Void Guide. You got the loot you want, I'll give you the Void Guide, and you guys get to go back to the Void where you belong. Nobody else gets hurt. What do you say?
Sorry, I can't open the Weir Gate. That's Dagon's sigil on the Weir Gate, and none may command it save with his leave. so you aren't going back, ever. But here's what I can do. Seal yourself by oath in fealty to me, and I promise you shall never want for honor or respect in my service.
I don't know, it's always tricky with these Daedra. Thank you, but I am bound in service to the Emperor so long as I shall live.
Your loyalty to your lord does you credit. I regret that we find ourselves with irreconcilable conflicts. If circumstances dictate a review of loyalties, please approach me at that time.
Okay, I take my leave then, my lord. That do. Doesn't look like it's hurting me. Maybe I have to open this thing? Volumes of new books. Yeah, this is another one of those things. Diddle diddle doop. Diddle diddle doop. Wonder what I put on that thing. Was it a void guide? Diddle diddle doop. Zero sigil. Helmet. Web sigil. Oh. Another void guide? Perhaps I need 3 of them. It looked like I put sort of one piece on. Oh, a nods bids me to speak. I was going to jump into combat.
Hey, I gotta tell you, my venom, it's gonna make you flop like a noodle poodle. And when you're flopping, then comes my special sharp claw dance. La la la.
Okay. Glad we got that straightened out. Oh, he killed me. When was the last time I saved? I think maybe I saved before I talked to him, or at least I hope I did. Oh, shit. I'm back standing before this guy.
So, you're Trinell. You've made quite a nuisance of yourself. I hope you don't mind if I summon my minions to rend you limb from limb.
Try to click that option, and I think the game froze. Sure did. One sec, I gotta open this back up. That.
So, you're Trinell. You've made quite a nuisance of yourself. I hope you don't mind if I summon my minions to rend you limb from limb.
Okay, it apparently does not like this second dialogue option. Bizarre. Doodle doodle doop. Doodle doodle doop. There's the void guide. Go back this way, see if we can get more void guides. Stands its ground, motions for you to speak. Oh. It was trying to get me to go easy on him. Not quite, though. Ooh, that was close. Let's see, I got items. Find my axe of healing. Is it in this bag? No. Oh shoot, did I ditch that other bag? Fudge, I might have. Spell points have been restored, that's good. Oh, hey, Stabbity Doom. Yeah, I saw that you had followed while I was offline. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate that. I was interested in... I've done Arena and Daggerfall, so now I'm doing this one. Let's see, let me see if I can save here. Web sigil. Oh yeah, sure thing if you'd like. It's all on my my collections page. Right around where you found this one.
Hey, I gotta tell you, my venom, it's gonna make you flop like a noodle poodle. And when you're flopping, then comes my special sharp claw dance. La la la.
Okay, glad we got that straightened out. Let's see if I can win this fight this time. Spell absorption. They are pretty silly. The I don't know if you played this game, but that little girl Daedra, that you run in before this part was driving me up a wall. I could not stand her voice. Save that. Save here. Ah, okay. Yeah, for me, the earliest I've played is Oblivion, so that's kind of why I'm going back and playing these ones. I'm glad to be your what is it? Your avatar. I'll play them so you don't have to. Yeah, your proxy. Profaned Firmament. I think this one heals me too. Spell absorption, easy. Damn, dude, this guy's hard. Holy crap. Kicked my butt. Spider Daedric stands its ground.
This is going to be fun, I hope. You aren't going to be boring, are you? I hate boring.
You look like a fun kind of guy. Let's say we go put some lumps on those long-eared termites and the long-armed dot-skulled clowns?
Nah. Got to leave the shrimp and potatoes alone. Only one thing on the menu tonight, and that's man.
Bon appetit. On spell absorption, maybe? Oh, he beat me. Should have saved. Or I should have used my gem again. Wait, was there anything in here? I don't think so. Gotta fight a few more Spider Daedra down. Is that one down? Yeah, he still has that long sword of the firmament. I think I can equip that long sword, I'm not sure. Right here I can save before I have to fight these guys again. This time we'll do that top answer.
Hey, I gotta tell you, my venom, it's gonna make you flop like a noodle poodle. And when you're flopping,
We've already heard these lines. These guys have said this before. Nice, I got spell absorption on that. Didn't seem to be fighting back on this one. Oh, there he goes. I think it's because I had stunned him. Okay, we got that one. There, let's try this guy.
Hey, I gotta tell you, My venom
Oh, it's the
is gonna
same
make you flop like a noodle.
line.
And when you're flopping, then comes my special sharp claw dance. La la la.
I got spell absorption on that one too. Oh shit. I think I saw an orb over here. Oh no, shit, I couldn't mouse over it fast enough. Damn it. Because no God mode, yeah. I am a little nervous. I talked about it a little... Ooh, that was max health. I talked about it a little earlier. Apparently there are certain enemies in this game, like boss enemies, that you have to use special weapons on. And I picked this monk class that can only use a few different kinds of weapons. So what if I can't equip a required weapon to beat a boss with, you know? I hope that doesn't come out to be an issue. It's an old game, and sometimes there are problems with old games like that. Let's see here. Go. Back to good health. See what this lady has to say.
You are not stupid, human, so you will listen and not annoy me with your lies.
Wanshala Carrion. Her dress is like a waterfall. I am listening.
I have a piece of the Void Guide. I will trade it for a weapon called Scourge. It's here on Battlespire, and its functions are protected by a magical warding keyword, but that's all I know. Deliver me Scourge, and provide me with the keyword, and you shall have your Void piece.
I agree, so keeps your troops out of my hair. I'll be back that much faster. Isn't there another piece of Void Guide did I pick it up? No, there's a second piece of Void Guide around here that I did not pick up. Yes, you're right. Let me see if I can actually fight this chick.
So, you have finally brought me Scourge and its keyword?
Oh, I have the Scourge. I have the Scourge, but you shall never receive such a treasure from my
Perhaps
hands.
you think your lies and mocking tone amuse me? Can pain persuade you otherwise?
I think we'll get a chance to find out. Oh, she just hurts you until you give it to her. That's dumb. Let me see here. Keep Iron Claymore, keep Averted Eye. Crossbow. Traveler, Cursed Tailor, Bold Warrior. Iron Spear of Handfire. I don't see this Scourge I'm supposed to have. Huh.
You have finally brought me Scourge and its keyword.
Scourge after I have the
I
void
am
guy.
not even slightly curious about the trick you think you will play on me. I can scarcely summon interest in your response to a dose of educational pain.
I'll be sorry, it was a really cute trick. What? So do I not have Scourge? It's weird. Okay, I guess I don't have Scourge. I do actually have to go find it. Hmm. It was here. Yeah. Make sure not to miss that. Carry any more stuff. Oh, the weapon called Scourge. Where might that be? Oh, where can that little weapon be? Where can it be? I accidentally healed. I didn't mean to do that. I did find a guide, and I might, I might do that if I get really, really stuck on a part. I do my best to not use guides unless I just, it becomes excessive. Here, come back to this guy.
So, you're Trinell. You've made quite... Not necessarily. I've kept heads running long after the other bits have been... Only someone very foolish or very sure of himself would propose so casual an understanding with a High Lord of the clans. Very well. Let us be friends. And in expectation of your generous gift of the Void Guide, be so good as to accept a token of my esteem? Say, a sigil amulet of my clan?
A generous gift, Your Highness, but perhaps too public a statement. I decline the honor, though I do most earnestly thank you for your interest. Huh.
I understand. Now I shall eagerly anticipate your delivery of the Void Guide.
Look, there's another piece of Void Guide that I put on there. Or X. Punch the crap out of that guy. Order Caress. Elven Spear. What? That's something I dropped on the ground. It's not over here. We got to start backtracking. Oh, hello. Wow. What's in here? These fists of fury. None of these guys happen to be holding a weapon called Scourge, would they? Just like a bunker room. Yeah, that'd be way too easy. Oh, but look, there's a forge. Perhaps they forged the Scourge. And longsword of Eagle's Gleaning. Eagle! Something on the table? No, not here. Elven Claymore, Shirt of Masterful Unseen Wisdom. Other table. This table, not seeing it. This table, these two tables. Oh, no worries. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's actually like usable and stuff in this game. Oh, hello. Oh. This moves this to an elevator down to a lion room. I think we're onto something here. It's a strange looking lion. Iron Mace Scourge, Blessed of Malakath. Hey, we did it. We're genius puzzle solvers. Namor Lambent Fire. Kin. I gotta start getting rid of some of this stuff that I'm not using. Can't even equip a crossbow, can I? No, I can. Cursed Trader, I don't need that. Bold Warrior. Here, we'll take Scourge with us. Jumping is actually gets you places faster. Oops, not this way. One more down. Hey, baby.
So, you have finally brought me Scourge and its keyword.
I have the Scourge, and we'll give you to only after I have the piece of Void Guide in my promises.
I will now hand you the piece of the Void Guide with one hand, while I accept Scourge with my other hand. As we each grasp these valued objects, you will tell me the keyword, and I will activate Scourge to prove that you have not tried to give me a false keyword.
Oh, shoot. I forgot about the keyword. I agree. Here is Scourge, and the keyword is Malakath.
Scourge, I invoke thee in the name of Malakath. Hmm. Perhaps that is not the keyword? An honest mistake, I'm sure. Perhaps a sharp reminder of my rat will focus your mind.
Thank you, Your Highness. Ow. Good thing they put this crystal in here to heal my health. Okay, well, we got Scourge. Now we just need the keyword. Where would we find... We found Scourge. Where can we find the keyword? More doors here. We'll find them in here. It's weird. Aha, that's why you check everything. Cool.
Help! Help! Help!
Hmm. Fool Samir, make fools of Vermai. Okay. No need to panic, little friends. Go free, I release you from your cruel servitude. Go forth henceforth, and love, light, and mercy.
What? You be nice?
I love all things and only want every living creature to be happy and free. As they all rush me and attack me. Are you kidding me? Give me the old 1-2 buckle my shoe. Did one run away? If he did, he's in a better position than any of his friends here. Staff, potion of cure health, take that. Ooh, avoid guide. Ah. Oh. Not till the very evening they came, answered he, and then told of his dealings with Mehrunes Dagon's thralls, saying that McCann would find it easier to whistle on the wind's tracks and go on a fool's errand than to fight his toads. Then said McCann, Now see to thy safety henceforward, and stick to thy parts and thy pride, or this mallet of mine, Malakath's scourge, will meet with thine ear of a surety. For a quick as I can cry equality, though 8 arms thou couldst boast of, Such bumps thou shalt comb on thy brain pan, thou that breakest that house of the dead. Explication. The Mace Scourge, Blessed of Malekith, McCann's legendary weapon, forged from sacred ebony in the fountains of Fickledire, has ever been the bane of the dark kin, and many a black spirit has been hurled back into oblivion with a single blow of this bold defender of the friendless. Scourge now hangs within the armory of Battlespire, ready to take up in the name of the Emperor against the Daedric lords. MMOs are the best, yeah, the word is equality. MMOs are the best, like, companion activity with streams, I feel. From the Requisite Book of Daedra. This volume is an encyclopedic reference to the lords of the Daedric realms, their chief clans, the themes and spheres of influence of each clan, and to the legends and lore associated with those mortals who traffic with Daedra. Azura, whose sphere is dusk and dawn, the magic in between realms of twilight. Boethia, whose sphere is deceit and conspiracy, and the secret plots of murder, assassination, treason, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Clavicus Vile, whose sphere is the granting of power and wishes through ritual invocations and pact. Hermaeus Mora, whose sphere is scrying of the tides of fate, of the past and future as read in the stars and heavens, and in whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Iracine, whose sphere is the hunt, the sport of Daedras, the greatest game, the chase and sacrifice of mortals. Malakath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, and the sworn oath of the bloody curse. I'm a fan of, I think it's Meridia. Is it Meridia? Which one hates undead? Mephala, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, known by the names Webspinner, Spinner, and Spider, whose only consistent theme seems to be interference in the affairs of mortals for her amusement. Oh, it is Meridia. Okay, Meridia, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, who is associated with the energies of living things. I like that. If I was living in the Elder Scrolls world and undead were as much of a problem as they are, dude, I'd take up with a band of people to start smashing skeletons and whatnot. Molag Bal, whose sphere is the domination and enslavement of mortals, whose desire is to harvest the souls of mortals and to bring mortal souls within his sway by spreading seeds of strife and discord in the mortal realms. Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness, known as the Spirit Daedra, ruler of the sundry dark and shadowy spirits, associated with spiders, insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures which inspire mortals with an instinctive revulsion. Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is known as the Night Mistress. Periite, whose sphere is the ordering of the lowest orders of the Oblivion, who is known as the Taskmaster. Sanguine, whose sphere is hedonistic revelry and debauchery, and passionate indulgences of darker natures. Sanguine, my brother. Sheogorath, whose sphere is madness, and whose motives are unknowable. Vernima, isn't it supposed to be Vermina? Whose sphere is the realm of dreams and nightmares, and from whose realm issues forth evil omens, especially marked for special interest under the heading Malakath. You find a reference to Scourge, blessed by Malakath, and dedicated to the use of mortals. In short, the reference suggests that any Daedra attempting to invoke the weapon's powers will be expelled into the void streams of oblivion. Ooh, I should definitely give this weapon over to that lady. Of the legendary artifacts of the Daedra, many are well known, like Azura's Star and Sheogorath's Wabbajack. Others are less well known, like Scourge, McCann's Hammer, Bane of Daedra. Yet, though Malakath blessed Scourge to be potent against his Daedric kin, he thought not that it should fall into Daedric hands, then to serve as a tool for private war among caitiff and Forsaken. Thus did Malakath curse the device such that should any Darkkin seek to invoke its powers, that a void hole should open and swallow that Daedra, and purge him into Oblivion's void streams, from thence to pathfind back to the real and unreal worlds in the full order of time. Oh, this is going to be sick. I'm definitely handing over this mace now. I have no idea. I was thinking that same thing, and she's got a really cool, like, her dress is literally water. Oh, hello.
Master Trinell, this won't take long. I have something for you, and a few words.
Go ahead.
You amuse us. It may suit us to preserve you from time to time. Do not presume upon this favor. The moment you are foolish enough to rely on our aid, we shall withhold it and seek our amusement elsewhere. Understood?
I think I understand. Go on.
From time to time, you may do us a favor. We put little stock by such, but small things may please us where large things would offend.
I understand and I agree.
Your agreement is of little account in this. We do as we will. Finally, I have prepared a few notes for your review that may make things a bit clearer. Will you take them from my own hand?
Yes, thank you.
I doubt we shall meet again, and even if we do, I shall not recognize you. Goodbye.
Goodbye and thank you. I was impressed by her water dress, so no worries on that front. This is like the fourth copy of... This is the fourth copy of the same, like, scroll of magic that I found. Look. Here it is again. Oh, maybe they're... It looks like maybe they're different spells every time. I think then maybe they're not the same. Maybe it's just they have, yeah, it looks like they have different spells every time, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with those scrolls. It's just a really long list of, like, trigger words on spells, and I don't know how to use them, or why would I need to use them when my fists are so powerful? Yeah, kind of. I think this place was supposed to be either training or a place for battle mages of some kind. I kind of forget at this point.
So, you have finally brought me Scourge and its keyword?
Yeah, I mean, look at her dress. This would be a cool effect. They should put this in, like, a movie or something, where the entire clothing is just made of a waterfall. It's really cool. Like, how... what better way is there to demonstrate, like, a magical being than water literally flowing as your clothing? Okay, I have the Scourge.
I will now
Okay.
hand you the piece of the Void Guide with one hand, while I accept Scourge with my other hand. As we each grasp these valued objects, you will tell me the keyword, and I will activate Scourge to prove that you have not tried to give me a false keyword.
Oh, does she have something like that? I haven't seen those movies. Here's Scourge, and the keyword is equality.
Scourge, I invoke thee in the name of equality. Yes!
Satisfied, Highness?
And with this power, I may now rid myself of your irksome stink. But what? Oh! Ah, God!
Farewell, Highness. I hear that a lengthy vacation in the outer darkness is a splendid tonic for the nerves. She didn't leave behind a piece of the void guide. Oh, man. Too far away. Yeah, I guess she did. Have another piece of void guide. Oh no, I have 2 pieces of void guide now. I guess she handed it over to me. It just went into my inventory. For some reason, I was expecting her to drop it on the ground. But then I remembered that earlier part of the dialogue where she says we're handing it to each other at the same time. This way. Just jumping along. Now I can save. It's actually been a while since I've saved. Now let's put more pieces of void guide in this. And that bad boy up. I think this takes us to level 3. Yeah. At 800 points. Hand to hand is 66. 95 strength. What's my critical strike at? 41? I know. When I was making my character yesterday, we saw this hair and this mustache and we couldn't resist. We couldn't resist making him the guy. The name wasn't long enough. I named him BC for Berries and Cream because he looked like that little lad from those, is it a Starburst commercial where he's dancing around singing the Berries and Cream song? That's what that hairstyle reminded me of. But I couldn't fit Berries and Cream in there, so I just named him BC. Intellect, speed. Strike. Let's up our speed to 70. Okay. That's good. Saving out your level 3 class. Uh-oh. What is this? Too far away.
Show me your little toys, child. Play your little parlor tricks. See how little tin and tinsel avails against the soul which never dies.
You talk a lot. I'm not afraid of you. I'm still alive, and I like it that way. You are just a cloud of bad air with a big mouth, and I'm going to rid this place of your stink if it's the last thing I do.
What can your puny weapons, your feeble sorceries avail against an immortal spirit? I cannot die, you fool. I cannot die. I laugh at your pity. I mock your tiny fists.
We were okay until he made the tiny fists remark. You are a bad thing. Soon I will make you go away. Far, far away. Oh my gosh, he's bitch slapping me. I think I'm doing damage? It's kind of hard to tell. It's saying I'm stunning my opponent, but it's not really doing anything. Doesn't seem right. Leave. Yeah, maybe he is. I know in other Elder Scrolls games, you can only kill them with silver, right? But I don't think I can equip silver weapons. Meaning. Also, I don't think... So all these things have descriptions, like Iron Crossbow of the Craven, Knave, and Jackal, but it doesn't tell me what that does. I could equip my Cape of the Masterful Horny Fist. That might help. Maybe the trick to this level is I have to run away from these guys. They don't seem to be following me that closely. It's just a bunch of cape, armbands, pants. You have a pants on. Got these cool green pants now. What about these pants? Oh, blue pants? And a purple pants and a blue shirt? Or a green shirt? Kind of neat. Guys are still hanging out down there. Let's see. I can use my Gem of Magica Restore Us. Heal up. Go. We make a save. Start level 3. Save stream game. Sure, no, we're not going to quit yet. We got a little bit of time. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, what's that? They're circling me like piranhas. Steel Mace of Assured Smiting. Might be able to... Oh. So far, so good. I'm with a group of Daedra with cloaks and hoods. Still careless, don't seem to expect trouble, but this disguise thing is too risky. When I get a chance, I'll slip off and follow under spell concealments. This place is crawling with spooks and bones. They call this place the Soul Cairn. The chief, heard one call him Lord something or other, Moath, sent troops out to scout. The report is simple. Do not fool with the wraiths. They cannot be killed or destroyed, period. Sounds like a good policy.
This ought to do.
Oh, thank you so much. High five for that sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. They cannot be killed or destroyed, period. Sounds like a good policy. These Daedra troops look pretty tough, but they aren't making a dent in the wraith things, so stay clear of them. Our next stop is someplace called Shade Perilous. Not sure after that. A couple of my Daedra companions had little accidents. I snatched their plunder. When I get a chance, I'll sort it out. Anything extra or dangerous, I'll dump along the way for you. I'm leaving you 2 spell restoratives here. I got plenty extra. Keep your eyes out and watch yourself, Vatasha. Stained glass window depicts to one side many people laboring hard. Oh shit. Help! It's a skeleton. I can definitely fight the skeleton. Can't even stop to read cool stuff. I'm gonna jump this wraith, watch it. Oh no, I missed. There, I jumped him. Your health. Yeah, it does. Jumping is its own independent skill in this game. Ah. It's feeding my mana. If you do ever decide to play this game, make sure you pick spell absorption as a starting trait, because I think it's the only reason I've made it this far. One of the best. I jump into this pool of water. Oh, it's an elevator. Potion of water breathing. Oh, can't do much without God, but I'm sorry. Get away from me. Oh, trapdoor. Tricky. Seems to be the other side of where I was. Yeah. I got zapped. Potion of teleport. I wonder how that even works. Down here. Ooh, look at those oblivion symbols. Your health. Small chest. Probably store a bunch of stuff in that chest. Save here real quick. A lengthy inscription identifies one of the master's retainers who came to the Soul Cairn to die and be reborn in his eternal service. Let's hit these. See if any one of these is like a switch or something. Pass. I don't think I can make it through here yet. I need entry sigils. Oh, but that skeleton just waltz right in. I am so happy with how my hand-to-hand ability is working out. I feel like this is the only Elder Scrolls game where hand-to-hand is actually worth it. Yes, that's true. It has really developed well. Mm. Oh. Is that a imp? A morphoid Daedra. Oh, he's dropping the sigil of entry. Longbow, iron boots. Sigil amulet Ute symbol. No. I definitely did from Daggerfall and Arena, but this is... Yeah, the only thing this is really... I think the only connection this has is this place was either established or Jagar Tharn had a major involvement in setting this place up. But he's the, he's the main villain from the first game, from Arena, so that's the only thing I've really learned. I can get through with just one. Probably not. I probably need a second one. Oh no. Perfect. Can't get over how much this... I think this is the exact same texture that's all over the walls in the original Doom. It's trying to zap me. New sigils. Oh, I meant Doom, like DOOM, the first-person shooter. Oh, it's okay. But I think that was just common for games that, around this time, reusing textures and stuff. I know I definitely heard, especially in Arena, I heard sounds from other games. They're like, it's like stock sound footage that a lot of different games have used. I went all the way around. Oh, there's one section I didn't go to. Oh, because I can't go through there. There's something... Oh, whoops. Why does it look like there's a path underneath me? Oh, because I can get underwater. This is water. Ow. I'm carrying too much stuff to stay afloat. Oh no! Ah! Oh, I'm in California. I'm a night shift worker, so I stay up at night. Wait, can I even equip this mace? Steel mace? Can't, so let's ditch it. How do I rise? I don't even know how to rise. Guess we're using our potion of water breathing. Oh, you got family back there or something? Oh, here's another potion of water breathing. Cool. Eat that. Probably some hardcore winners out there. Although if you like cheese, you're probably in good company. Gonna get rid of all this stuff. Dagger, mace, crossbow, iron claymore. Can't even equip any of this. How do I rolls? Page up and page down. Still too heavy. Sigil, I could probably start ditching scrolls. Can use this iron longsword. Armbands. Apes, scrolls. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, 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 scroll. Pants, shirt. Sack has scrolls in it. Sack has a sack in it. Okay, here we go. Now we can move. Now we're zooming. Coffer of Restoration. What does that do? What the heck? Here. You bet you're holding more sigils for me. Ow. He's holding a sigil, but not the one I need. It's a regular one. I need one of entry. Maybe that guy is. Oh, I jumped off. I didn't mean to. What are you laughing about?
Come here, little manling. I won't hurt you. I just want to tell you a secret.
Don't be tedious. I'm here searching for Vatasha Trinell. I've taken the form of a manling to trick her. Now go about your business as if you never saw me. No. How about among my kind, I am accounted a great warrior and master of spellcraft. Come, let us parley first, take one another's measure in words, and then, if we must, let us fight with dignity and honor.
Okay. We talk a little. Then I have to pound on you and catch you alive. Can't forget the alive part. So, what do you want to talk about?
Where are you supposed to take me after you capture me? Alive, remember.
Oh, when I capture you, I wait here a while, and someone opens a gate. I don't know how to open gates. So then we take the gate to Shade Perilous, then we take another gate to the Chimera, and then home to the wellhead. Okay, we talk enough? Now we wrestle?
No, wait, I haven't had a chance to talk yet. It's my turn, isn't it? Oh, nope, you're not interested. Just gonna absorb his spells, punch him off this thing. Nice. Sigil of Entry. Steel Crossbow, Cure Health. Take that. Platforming. Hey, look, there's potions under here. Potion of Shield. Slapped by frickin' wraiths. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. I missed it again. These platforms are kinda too close together. My guy's too good of a jumper. Oh, I missed. Oh, my armor was destroyed. Another, Please just roll him down. Oh, he slapped me off of it. This back. Yeah, this is back there. Kind of looks like there's one more spot to pull up. This is Mithril Arrow, +4 Mithril Arrows, Potion of Cure Health. Save here. Oh man, I don't even think I can make this jump. It gets too far. Yes, I have. Don't I have a potion of jumping? Shield, potion of water breathing. I'm gonna put all my potions in this chest. Oh. Restoration. Magic item has been. Oh man. I didn't realize that's what that coffer of restoration would do. It restored a magic item to to full charge, except all I did was put a potion in there. I messed up. Let's see. All my potions in here. Visibility, water breathing, spell reflection, teleport. Absorption, shield. Okay. And then this other chest, let's use it to put a bunch of my items in there. Dirt, spear, go. Longsword and capes. Spear, roll. Okay. Sigils of entry. I'm gonna drop that sack on the ground. Put those in there. All right, here's my 2 chests full of stuff. Good. My inventory needed a cleaning for almost the entire game at this point. Happy for that. Let's try this jump one more time. Close. I'm stuck. Load. Drink this potion of teleport and see what that does. Absorption, health, damage, etherealness, invisibility, teleport. You drink the potion. Oh, it literally is the teleport spell. But I only have one. I only have one potion, so it just used it up. So I could anchor a teleport, but I can't. I won't be able to teleport back to it until I find a second. Until I find a second potion to teleport. Okay. Can at least go through here. That's good. What's back here? Look like you're stuck in the wall, buddy. Armband, silver bow, sigil that I don't need. That push in, it did. Iron helmet of kings. Iron cuirass of the brittle husk. What does the iron helmet of kings do, I wonder? With this helmet on, I don't get to see my cool haircut. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, we're back out this side of the lake. Go back through here. Yeah, I'm wondering if brittle husk just means that this thing's gonna break easier. I guess it's fine to wear for now because I don't have any other armor to wear, but look at that wraith freaking out. Wonder where the lever to raise this platform is. Some things don't change indeed. Potion of cure health. My coffer of restoration. I'm stuck by one of the wraiths. Oh, my greaves were destroyed. A Hechem sigil. Ooh. The pages of the book of life and service overflow with obscure mystical pronouncements and prophecies, few of which are comprehensible, much less relevant to your situation. However, the following two excerpts seem of possible interest. Excuse me. The first suggests classification of entities to be encountered here on the Soul Cairn. The second may be an invocation of command. The ranks of the blessed, or the blessed. Blessed are the bone men, for they serve without self and spirit forever. Blessed are the mist men, for they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrathmen, for they render their rage unto the ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the past and span the future. The litany of service, the bone man's oath. We die, we pray, to live we serve. The master's voice you swore. To serve your Lord commands. This might be relevant to something. I don't know what yet, though. Get away from these gosh dang wraiths. Oh, I haven't been over to that side yet. Underwater tunnels that flow to each side. But I don't want to waste a potion of water breathing if I can help it, so let's just walk back there. That's some beautiful water. There's nothing wrong with that, not that I can see. Outrun these wraiths by jumping. Go this way. Right, we're back to this other lake. Sha. Skeleton has no fear. I just saw a grown man leap 15 feet towards him and then start punching him. What are these potions? Water breathing. Nice. Glad they're so generous with the water breathing potions around here. This leads us back that way. Ow. Nice, close the ward so I can look at my map. Back out here. Jumped right through. Wonder how I get this third platform up. Gotta be something. Maybe there's something underwater. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Results. The Associated Press hasn't done it yet, but Decision Desk. Oh, he won Pennsylvania? I thought Pennsylvania was gone. Oh, wow. I thought we were waiting on Nevada or possibly a Georgia flip. Oh, no, I'm not. I am as well. But this is going to be an interesting race to discuss, and then how close it was is insane. All of these places are like, it's like 48% to 51% everywhere. Expected to go up, yeah, as all the mail-in stuff comes in. But I mean, even a bunch of these places that are 99% reporting, like Georgia is a great example, that it looks like it's going to go slightly Biden. Or Arizona was 50.1% for Biden. That's insane. That's insanely close. Messed up the jump. Can I cheese it? Oh, threw me off. I don't think there's clear info yet because there was so many early mail-in voting. But I know that in some places, just early mail-in voting surpassed, like for some states, just the early mail-in voting surpassed total amount of votes in 2016. So it's already actually like record-setting amount of votes. Oh, I made it. I cheesed it. Yes. Heck yeah, dude. I want to get knocked into the water. Shit. Your health. There's sigil, but it's not a sigil of entry. Iron Claymore of the Broad Force. Iron Helmet, Shirt, Potion of Restoration. That in there. Oh, we can get on this boat. Shirt of Sanguine Swiftblade. Store that. Hang on one sec. Hang on. Excuse me. I have got to take a little bit of a break. I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out so far. Give me just a moment, okay? I'll be right back. Hold on, give me just a sec. Here, turn it up, turn it up. Yeah, I'm going partying. You can hear the music already. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. Let's back into Battlespire. Beat up by the ghost. Well, good. It worked out. Try to heal again. Spell reflection, water breathing. Your health. There we go. 10. Go. Iron gauntlets. Finally killed a skeleton. Potion of slow fall. Might come in handy. Oops. Pants of the profaned firmament. Don't know what that means, but potion of cure health. I'll just drink that now. Yes, spell absorption. I don't have those sigils yet. So those are those are essentially wards, like ward stones. So I need to find these something that looks just like them, so in their same shape. It should say Sigil Amulet of Entry is what I'm looking for. The kind of confusing part is a lot of these guys will drop sigils that look exactly the same. I only need one, so one will open the way for me, but these guys will drop things that look like the same sigils but are not the same sigils. Let's see, like right here. Sigil Amulet Hakem Sigil of Entry is exactly what I'm looking for, so I found it. As opposed to this Sigil Amulet Ute Sigil, this is just another sigil that I can use that has some magical properties, but doesn't actually open things. We say some things improve with death. What stinks when living, but dead smells good? What stinks when living, but dead smells good? Shirt of assured unknown wisdom.
Who disturbs our rest?
A humble mortal who begs your aid.
You are not invited here. Why do you disturb our rest?
I, a poor, desperate creature of flesh, have chosen to contest with the princes of oblivion and their minions, and I humbly seek your aid.
Would you enter our service, mortal?
I am surprised and honored by the prospect, but am curious. How might I enter your service?
Put off your mortal garments and stand naked in the spirit. Your stained tablet must first be washed white by the fires of mana.
That sounds very nice, and how would I go about getting my tablet washed?
Seek the twin fingers of life in the chapel of love. Stand upon the pedestal and bathe yourself in the mana beams. The corruption of the flesh shall fall away, and the spirit shall be revealed in its glory. Then may you stand before us and serve for eternity in peace and joy.
Bathe myself in mana beams? Yes, flesh falls away. In chunks, I bet. Sorry, I'll struggle along with my comfortable old stained tablet, thank you.
Unless you join our service, we offer you no aid. Affairs of mortals are not our concern. Each mote of mana spent diminishes our eternity. Go, and trouble me no more. But you speak with our brethren, who perhaps better recall wearing flesh, and who may look more generously upon your request.
I shall certainly be happy to speak with any of your more generous brethren. Lots of you talking crystals floating in coffins around here, I take it? Dandy. I sure hope they are much more generous than you are, but thank you for your patience. Goodbye.
You have taken my life and given me nothing. Eternal happiness? Life everlasting? No. Eternal nightmare.
I sure did.
Death everlasting. Nothing now. Nothing forevermore.
Sounds terrible. So who do you think you're talking to, or are you just talking to yourself?
What does it matter? It's not my fault. You said I'd live forever, and this is life. You cheated me. I hate you.
It sounds to me, friend, like you are the one who got yourself into this mess. Don't blame me, don't fool around with necromancy and blame someone else when you don't like the results. And if you go around sucking the souls out of folks, don't be surprised if they want to blot you out like a bug. Goodbye. Dang, you got some zingers in this game. Potion to cure health. So dark, dirty, cold this place. To stay, you would refrain. Yet those who occupy this place never do complain. Dark, dirty, and cold this place. To stay, you would refrain. Those who occupy this place never do complain. It's got to be something like a graveyard. Graveyard or a mausoleum or something along those lines. Mausoleum? Is that how you spell it? How about just a grave? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Chance of assured red wisdom.
Who disturbs our rest?
It's the same guy.
You are not invited here. Why do you disturb our rest? Would you enter our service, mortal? Unless you join our service.
Okay, tell this guy to budge off too. What stinks when living, but dead smells good. What stinks when living, but dead smells good? I don't know. The other answer was grave. stinks when living, but dead smells good. I don't know. When living, dead smells good. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just don't know. I'm thinking... like rest or sleep? Rest? But that doesn't quite go with a fragrance theme. I don't know. Maybe the answer's around here somewhere. Rod of the pilot. Oh, it healed me. Any ideas on what stinks when living but dead smells good? Of etherealness. I can't resist. What stinks when living, smells good when dead? What? I don't think this is the right answer. Bacon? Yeah, that doesn't make sense, but is it like meat? Or... yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. Everything online says like bacon and pigs. Oh, it's pig. It really is pig. Pants of assured green wisdom.
Who disturbs our rest?
That's a dumb riddle. I don't like that one. I was so curious, thinking it was some graveyard thing. All of these guys just want me to go turn myself into an undead. And I ain't buying it. Did I already search all these? Chance of incomparable leaping. I guess I didn't. Steel Greaves. Sigil I don't need. That one hurts. Okay. Potion of Cure Health. Another Potion of Cure Health. Iron Greave of the Spirit Vault. Pop those on right now. Mithril Pauldron of the Potent Kin. I can't equip that, so I'll leave it. Iron Gauntlet of the Shield Biter. Carry that. Iron Boot of the Hawk's Gleaning. Equip that. Ooh. Am I supposed to be able to climb ladders? Save controls. Isn't there like an enter vehicle? Full screen, exit vehicle. Exit vehicle is D. Maybe page up. I don't really see anything up there. Perhaps I don't need to go up there. Where do I get that?
I smell your life and rave with hunger. I can suck you to a husk and still scream for thirst.
Heyo.
Now, there is no hope, only horror.
Can I help you in any way? Do you want me to put an end to your miserable existence?
How could you ever understand my pain? You know nothing. You understand nothing. You are an animal, a weed, a stone. Compared to me, I see all, feel all, suffer all, hate forever. You know nothing.
I see. Excuse me, but this conversation has lost its luster. Another rod. Rod of the Pillar.
Death is the mother of beauty.
It's very nice, very poetic. Thank you for sharing that. I would prefer, however, that you stop trying to kill me, please. The ghost glimmers and keens, but does not reply. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy was stuck in the corner like that. He really is. From what I read, this was actually supposed to be an expansion, like a DLC or expansion for Daggerfall, but it eventually morphed out into its own thing. And I'm kind of seeing that. Decided to make its own thing, yeah. Maybe I have to take this boat somewhere. Boat ride. Oh, just in it. Here. Beep beep. Oh, you probably know a lot more about the lore than I do. Especially you've been studying up. It just takes you right over. Hey, here's the sigil of entry. Perfect. Restoration. Serialness. Your health. I'll take it. So much for the disguise. One of the big ones caught me sneaking around and ripped into me. I knocked him through his hat, but he mussed my garments in a most thorough fashion. I think they may be on the lookout now. Be careful. I'm depending on silent feet and shadow spells now. You'll need 2 amulets to get past the warding sigils. I left an extra one here on the dock. I found the gate many rooms on, past a graveyard, but I don't know how the gate works. I'll hang around and slip through with the next courier. If I can leave the gate open, you're golden. If not, you're on your own. Maybe there's an inscription or a manual hidden around here somewhere? Stay away from the wraiths. I can't even scratch one. The big Daedra are tough but dumb. Either they don't know spells or can't cast them worth a damn. Next is a place called Shade Perilous. It's a Daedra stronghold, not one of the dragon holds, but a nocturnal domain. Makes no sense to me. Dagon and Nocturnal are supposed to hate each other, but we'll see soon enough. Keep it coming, Batasha. Oh, really? Are you using... Isn't there a... It's like Elder Scrolls library or something that contains all the books, right? That's super interesting. I'll have to go check that out. Get me back on the boat. I wonder if there's anything cool in the water down here. And I really don't want to... I probably have too much... I'm probably carrying too much. I don't want to ditch a bunch of stuff. Beep. If there's any secrets in here. I don't know, you can use it as a parallel to real life. It's like fairy tales, you know? Life lessons. Neither prophet nor prophet, we pass empty-handed into the light. I was and wasn't and was again forever. Quadrille Pig gave up the ghost. In these worlds beyond the sun, no darkness hides the distant shore. Ow. We have done and do and will do. The gentle flowers of the sun doth triumph o'er the grave. Oh, look, another potion of teleport. I can teleport somewhere. Shift my oars and wary, for I shall pass in the company of friends and lovers. Thank you. And yeah, mythology can definitely be like that. I wish they could teach this in a literature class. Sacred honor, loyal love, eternal service. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thus I do cheat worms and just in their plunder. I wish I didn't have to run from skeletons this whole time. Any more pillars on here? Getting slapped. Steel battle axe, potion of spell resistance. What was the sight my eyes were giving when I saw the dead carrying the living? I'm gonna stop because I'm getting beat up. What the heck was that? Armbands, pants, shirt, armbands. Help. Armbands of assured golden wisdom and shirt of assured unseen wisdom. I wonder if I have to wear all of this.
Who disturbs our rest? You are not invited here. Why do you disturb our rest?
That's so funny. I just went down a rabbit hole of presidential assassinations, you know, starting with Lincoln. I was reading all about it because for some reason I was thinking, why wasn't the Secret Service guarding the door to the theater? And then I looked it up and realized Secret Service didn't exist yet. So no reasons. I legitimately thought, I think I saw it was you know what it was? I was listening to a song that mentioned Abraham Lincoln and about like his assassination, and I thought, where was the Secret Service? Why wasn't anybody guarding the door to the theater? And yeah, he did have a soldier sitting next to him, and there was a guard outside the door. But John Wilkes Booth was a famous actor and said, "Hey, I'm a famous actor. Why don't you just let me in there to say hi real quick?" And the guard's like, "Oh, okay." Showed him his credentials that he worked at that theater, and then that was that.
You stand within the precincts of the Soul Cairn, an otherworldly refuge dedicated to peace, love, eternal rest, and harmony. You stand before one of its makers, whose name is so exalted you may not even speak it. You walk among its servants, who have pledged themselves in service to us, and who in reward have been gifted with life eternal, and the peace that passes all mortal understanding.
I am humbled before the splendor of your creation and the glory of its faithful servants.
Would you enter our service, mortal?
He's just going to tell me to die again.
You must die and be born again. The form your spirit may take afterwards varies. You have seen the servants of our realm.
I'm amazed. This is a thing of great wonder. Excuse me while I withdraw to contemplate this miracle. They're giving me the spooky dance. What was the sight my eyes were giving when I saw the dead carrying the living? Oh. And didn't he save Robert Todd Lincoln from getting beat up or robbed or something like that? He helped him out in some way.
Be assured that death is evil, for were it good, the gods would all die.
Oh. Yeah, I remember seeing a little piece about some say that maybe a deep underlying motivation for the assassination was part of a lifelong sort of rivalry he had with his brother. Obviously not the only reason, but maybe one of the more deep reasons. Gosh. Can't even push the button.
We came this far for
Move.
beauty. We came...
Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Yes, he Andrew Johnson's policies kind of did not help. Some of the stuff he did for Reconstruction was not helpful at all. Be a much different world had that assassination not worked or not happened. What the? Your health, okay. I feel like this is where the oh, is that the game has not yet been active. Control rod has been placed. Do I not have the other? Don't I have 2 rods? This is full of other stuff. Bunch of clothing. So I'm missing one of the rods. Little entry.
Success.
Terry! Thank you so much. High five, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm getting my butt kicked by these spirits and demons. I'm getting beat up by Magogs. Did you fight any Magogs in your playthrough? Ow. Magog. Oh, teleport back up. Well, obviously, that's a classic Terry move. Yeah, and that was the hardest campaign of the bunch, right? It's never going to get any harder than that, or annoying. What you're about to tell me? It looks like it's a seam in the wall. Any of the rods here? Oh, yes. Rod of passage. Thank you. I think that's what I need. Oh, my alt key fell off. Well, good thing that's just some nightmare scenario you've created in your mind. Gate has been opened. Say your destination, speak and be certain, for error is fatal. Oh, shh. What? We have a scroll that tells us... Shade Perilous. Okay. We will try that. Shade Perilous. That'd be like a troll campaign, you know? It'd be like a, you know, just a joke to play on your friends. Hey, look at this new campaign I made. It's awesome. Step into the void. We did it. did read that strength 98 is the maximum you need for hand to hand. But why not just put it to 100? We're beefy. Our intellect and there we go. 100 strength. All right, we're at our level 4 class. Let's save. Let's make a fresh save at the beginning of a new level. Save, start level 4. Since you just hosted me, I'm thinking let's go for another half an hour. No worries, dude. I'll see you then. I actually think we made a lot of good progress in this game today. I think there are 7 levels. And we're now on level 4. That's pretty good. They're on to me. I'm on the run. I'm low on juice and not in the best of health. I just began to realize I might not make it. No matter what happens, I'll go out with a lot of noise and fuss. If I have to make a sacrifice, just do me one last favor and make sure the gesture isn't wasted. Sounds gloomy, but I need to say it. I hope we can look back on this someday as our greatest adventure, and if not, then drink a flowing glass at each occasion in remembrance of me, Batasha. Oh man, I hope she makes it. That looks scary.
Interloper, this realm is not for your brittle kind.
This Frost Daedra looks a little bit, it's a little less, like, huge as opposed to the Frost, was it Atrodax or Atronarchs of Skyrim? Who is this realm for, then?
For us, with but an infinitesimal measure of our vast power, have the Frost Daedra subjugated this land.
Whom do you serve?
You are not fit to utter the name of the Master of the Frost Daedra, mortal.
Why do you want this land?
This land holds rich mysteries and great rewards, but not for mortals. Now, I shall end your profane trespass.
Talk tough to me, pretty boy. Oh my gosh. Damn, he just blasted me. Oh, that was definitely a doom sound. That's the zombie sound for sure. He's so scary. Ah! Unlimited power! A cape and a sigil amulet, Jeb sigil. What about this guy? The icy giant ignores your attempts to speak with him.
All hail Zivalai Moath!
Now you are under my command. I guess he doesn't agree. These guys hit hard. But I hit harder. These fists of fury.
A party crasher. Wicked little party crasher. Did you think we would not notice your wicked intrusion into our new banquet hall?
I should have known that one as great as you would find me right away.
Your obsequious flattery has purchased you another moment of precious life. I shall torment your soul a moment longer before I send it into the darkness forever.
I thank his worship. Why is his lordship in this realm?
This is our party. The Shade Perilous is the sweetest delicacy in Nocturnal Realm, and it now belongs to the Fire Daedra. Our master shall feast with us forever within its darkened splendor.
Who's your master?
Such notions are beyond your ken, naughty manling. You've been wicked, and you must be punished.
What did I do to deserve punishment?
You have interrupted my frolic. You thought you could come here to play? Now we will play with you. I shall sear your organs and shrivel your mortal soul with exquisite flame.
Less chatter and more batter would suit me fine. Let's fight. Spell absorption, baby. Got him. Sigil amulet, Ekem sigil. Ooh. Silver claymore of swiftness. Can't equip that though. Bunch of iron arrows, mithril arrows. Okay. Let's continue on fighting these Daedra. Oops. Come back down. I need you back. Baby, come back. My alt key's not working, which is my jump key. Any kind of fool could see. Sorry, oops. Not mean to go back down. Increase my jumping skill though. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess, what is this, third, fourth time's the charm? We're gonna make it up this elevator. The seducer peers at you, then beckons as if to speak with you. Let me steal your potions first. Potion of fire shield, I'm sure that'll come in handy. Fire shield again, nice.
What do you think you're doing? You... Wait, are you...
What? Afraid a little manling will hurt you? Come on, we're on the same side, relax. Can you tell me how to get out of here?
Curse the gods! It is the manling!
Yes, behold the manling, and taste fear. Hey, where are you going? Oh, she's actually gonna fight me. What the heck, dude? I don't want to step on the platform. Wish it's gonna take me back. Ooh. Just punch the shit out of her. Armbands of despair. Oh, he knocked me off. I hit the water and did I die? scroll. Overheard this password, but no idea what it means or who needs it. The Garant of Dragon rules here, Vatasha. I think I just reload.
What do you think you're... Curse the gods!
He's gone. What the heck? What the? I punched her so hard she's disappeared from the mortal planes. Oh. Maybe she went invisible? I'm not sure. So that way's the fire. Maybe guessing these are parallel paths and there's frost guys over here? No, there's fire guys in here. Armband, silver javelin of lingering death. You know, I hope I'm not jinxing myself, but I actually haven't been poisoned yet. Poisoning has not been a problem here as far as, or as much as it was in Arena and Daggerfall. Pants. Ooh, a boat. Oh. What is that? Very curious and I want it. It's an adamantium helmet of profane vitality, which seems really good, but I can't equip it. Yeah, in a way, Terry. Now that I've gotten used to it, I think it is a little bit better. My hand-to-hand skill has gone way up, so I'm just... This is definitely better than the monk I played in Arena. I'm just handing out knuckle sandwiches left and right to all these enemies. I haven't found an enemy yet that I couldn't punch to death, except for some of the guys on the last level, but you can't harm them in any way. Yep. Giving them the business. They can't handle this mustache, nor his little bob haircut. Or his huge nips. That's exactly right. Hey, I'm here. Look at that. Yeah, it's not great. Iron Boot of Fox's Footfall. None of that. Sigil Amulet of Entry. Nice, we need one of those. Or I'm sure we will. Yeah, it's not great, and the game for sure does feel a little clunky. But now that I'm used to it, it's not bad. I haven't run into anything crazy. I'm still a little nervous because I've mentioned this a few times. I read something online because I was trying to get some help in creating my character to make sure I could actually make it through the game. During a couple of the guides I read, one guy said that apparently he said he didn't know if this was a for sure thing, but there's a couple bosses in this game that you actually need to use a certain weapon to defeat, like they're immune otherwise. And he wasn't sure if since I'm a monk, that because I'm prohibited from using a lot of weapons, so he just killed himself. That would I essentially soft lock myself there? So I'm a little nervous about that. I'm just not sure if that'll be a thing or if perhaps the good old game version of this game has fixed an issue like that. Which I hope they did. So. Oh. I feel like he should die in the water. On spell absorption. The best thing I did for myself was taking the spell absorption trait at the beginning of the game. It's almost literally carried me through everything. It's got to be like a 50% chance or higher. I just eat spells for breakfast and heal myself. I don't remember if that was a trait in Daggerfall. But what
I spit on Dagon's treacherous dogs. You'll get no mercy from me, maggot eater. Come closer, so you can hear my every curse upon you and all your spit-licking kin.
I don't remember if that's what I did in Daggerfall. I might have. Yeah, I might have. But at the very least in Daggerfall, I picked a bunch of magic spells too, so I could cast my own spell absorption or cast my way out of it, so. Let's see. Mother of monsters, I take great offense. Do I look like one of Dagon's dogs?
Lying, cowardly, spit-sucking dogs. Don't try your lying tricks on me. Come closer and let me kiss you, you spotty, craven cretin.
Wait. That is true, Terry. So now I'm thinking. I must have. Maybe I did. Maybe it just feels more significant in this game. Also, all the enemies keep getting stuck like this. What crashed on you? The stream? Oh. I'm sorry. Well, welcome back. Nothing secret in this hallway, I guess. Kind of does make me feel like a high-level monk just shrugging off these spells. Well, I'm dead in one more hit. Oh, we got it. Silver Greave of Lightness, Elven War Axe, Silver Bow, Sigil. Go drink up those potions. That's right. It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, but I only choose rock. And every time they're thinking, okay, this is the time he doesn't choose rock. And then I choose rock again. Yeah, I drank all those potions and these crystals were right here. And I wasted them. Whoa. Sure there's not something in this hallway? Guess so. There's a dead body in there. Oh, that opens the gate. Shoot, man. Stupid alt key is coming off. Or stay. Oh, she was just trapped in this cage with this dead body. Make sure it's really dead, yeah. I don't know. It's the, I think it's right. It's the same dead body texture that's been in the rest of the game. What the hell? You think you're funny?
You wish to stop our battle. We Dremora are not appeased by submission. We have no need of mortal captives.
I was planning to accept your surrender, you arrogant imbecile. Oh, he didn't like that. I'm just gonna put him up against the wall, work the body. He's done. By what right would you pass here? Oh, shit. What was that? Garrett of the House Dragon? Garrett of House Dragon? That's definitely not right. It's close to that or something. Shucks. Am I getting damage with every jump? I don't think so. Imagine being a literal elemental of fire in heavy armor, getting punched to death by some human. Oh yeah, it is just the jump sound effects. And I'm sorry, there's no way to go faster except for jumping. My guy literally slow walks the entire game. Iron Boot of the Grand Force. Iron Cuirass of the Craven Knave and Jackal. Also, I think we decided earlier, Terry, that my guy literally only has one leg. He's an amputee, so that's why he walks so slow. We're just going to RP it that way. Oh, you know what we could do? Save the game there. Something's cool. The Gerent of Dragon of the Gerent of Dagon rules here. 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 There we go. Oh, it's not going to open the gate. It's just going to delete the gate from existence. I got you. Is this like an air hockey table? What is this? Oh. Some of us a booby lady.
Please, Marshal, spare me. Do not look upon my misery. Never before has a Daedra pleaded with a mortal, but I beg of you to turn from the sight of my wretchedness.
I'm here to free you and save the Shade Perilous from the invaders.
JCL. Her memory haunts me. She is gone to me. I cannot feel the traces of her in my mind. No fragment of her lingers.
JCL? Actually, I think she's alright. At least a Dremora said that if I could free her, she'd help me escape.
Oh, JCL, forgive me. It was my foolish pride that cost my mistress her realm. In my vanity, I pleaded their case with her. The seducers are lordless warriors.
and might shift allegiance at will. I thought they might remain loyal to JCL once they knew her honest and honorable nature. But the seducers were in turn seduced. Dagon rules them now. Though to my everlasting shame, I fear some seducers went to him willingly. These seducers Dagon has remade in the image of his own greed and treachery. Oh, all this horror is my fault, and I must atone for it.
Excellent idea. For a start, you can atone by helping me out. Where is JCL? The game totally made for men, yeah. You weren't here for, or, I mean, you watched my first part, and for character creation, the women are sitting there naked. And, and the men are in a loincloth. Not to mention, if you go back and see, I think both Arena and Daggerfall were both the men. You could get the men naked, but they were the Ken doll. There was no pixel Wang, but for women there was, the whole deal. And I think in every Mages Guild and a bunch of the churches there were naked women dancing everywhere. So
My mistress has hidden herself behind the night portal and driven her spirit into the dream sleeve. When nocturnal mana flows, the night portal opens easily, as do the portals to other realms. But Dagon's troops have stoppered the flow of nocturnal magicka, sealing the night portal and all portals from Shade Perilous.
oh shoot, driven her spirit into the dream sleeve. Dagon's troops have stopped the flow of nocturnal magicka. How do I get the magicka flowing again?
The magicka tourbillon must turn again, but they
Tourbillon.
will not budge until the wheels of heaven read the great code.
What's the code? Do you just know the code of heaven?
I know not.
Oh.
It is in my mistress's book of the wheels of heaven. I know not how the codes work, but my mistress knows. I have heard her speak of the book, the stools, and the tourbillon that make all magicka flow.
Stools? And you're right, Terry. The green is a little harsh. This red outline's a little harsh.
I'm sorry, but my mistress has not shared with me the mysteries of the arcane. Seek ye the book of the wheels of heaven, for it contains the sacred codes. Perhaps the riddle of the stools is also recorded there. The night portal is locked by 4 secret levers, and then, when the night portal opens, you will find my lady bound within the dream sleeve. This is an enchantment beyond my understanding, but she has told me the secret of its unraveling. Speak in the name of the Nocturnals to shake the spell's bindings.
Okay, I'm looking for the Book of the Wheels of Heaven for the sacred codes and for some stools and some tour something or others and a night portal, which is locked by 4 secret levers, and then I have to wake your mistress from this dream. What's his... Sweet Mara's milk, I've got such a headache. You wouldn't happen to know where the secret levers are, would you?
Tourbillon, Manly. And you will wake my mistress from the dream sleeve enchantment by speaking in the name of the Nocturnals. Yes, and the 4 secret levers are known to me only by word and not by deed.
I think you might be right.
I recall my mistress saying...
Maybe it's the shadows.
One is near a podium, another underwater on a hidden grotto.
Oh, I do have to go underwater.
The third beneath a table, and last, in a storage room. I wish you good luck and good speed.
Thanks. Don't worry, I'll get your mistress free. I'll be back sooner or later. I feel like I should set a portal here or something. Okay. What did that do? I don't think this fireplace is big enough to light up the whole room. Not to mention there's no flume for the chimney. It's gonna be all smoky in here. Really getting tired of the lack of realism. Okay. You know what I actually am gonna do? I am going to save. Save here. And we can drink one of the portal potions. Spell reflection, water breathing. I'll actually have to drink water breathing. Teleport. The teleport potion. We anchor. Anchor dropped. This is that. Scroll. You know what? I'm going to reload. What's my encumbrance is 191 out of 200. I think I need less than half to be able to swim correctly. Water breathing. Go. Anchor. I put the chest on the ground. Now what is it? Oh, it's 73. Okay. So I just... Chest is right there. Save in a new slot. I'll do... Lever search. Oh, no worries. I'm almost done here myself. Have a great stream, Stavity. And thank you so much for the follow and the subscription. I really appreciate it. What? Swim over to this side. We're looking for an underground grotto, but I think I saw one over here. Or an underwater grotto. Oops, sorry. I'm actually muted myself. Can't hit that guy because he's stuck in the wall, so he's stuck there forever. Okay, was the grotto over here? I think so. Or what I think the grotto is. This. Mithril Cuirass of the Saintly Dervish. This is a place I have not been. Oh no, I've been here on the boat. I sailed the boat from here. Yeah, the boat was right here. That means the grotto's right here. Oops, man, I keep accidentally muting myself. At least I absorbed all those spells. I think they like blew me off in a gust of wind or something. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Save here. Second time's the charm. Oh, there's a... Gosh, they're knocking me all over the place. Oh. There's too many of them. Help. Healed chameleon, spell absorption, cure health. Potion of cause damage. Spell reflection, water breathing, teleport. Dude, I want burgers and fries for dinner. Actually, I might have burgers and fries for dinner. Shoot, man. Reload. But I'm going to start streaming about the same time as I did tonight. That way you can really get what you want. Or really make what you want, anyway. But what you're going to want to do is set one of those burgers aside, put it in an envelope, and then mail it to me. They're going to knock me off again. Cause damage. Can't even get near this flame thing that I'm trying to look at. And they killed me. Is it just me, or does the skeleton still have eyeballs? It's kind of what it looks like. Or he has goggles on again. I actually have to restart the game. The cursor was gone. You know what? It might be time. Oh no, I left my chest behind. Shucks. Iron Gauntlets of Swiftness, maybe? What does the Gem of Withering do? Silver Claymore of Swiftness. Why do I have that? Can't use it. Oops. This swiftness spell seems to actually be working. Heal. Heal. Alien. Oh, she killed me. I might not actually need to kill any of these things. Maybe I can just... Yeah, I'm sorry. The reloading on the game is really loud. I tried to load before I actually die and have to go to the main screen. But the sound settings are only controlled from your save file. It's not controlled from the settings of the game for some reason. If I use a potion of etherealness. It glares at you fiercely and refuses to speak with you. Shoot. I might have to beat all these things. And I could beat one of these things at a time, but not all of them. Maybe this potion of shield would help. Shield and Countless of Swiftness. Shield helped for like a second. No, they're all kind of floating around on this island. I might be able to like juke them because once I get some damage on some of them, they start running away. Water breathing, invisibility, teleport. I killed a seducer. Also, you can kind of get them in this like rhythm where if like you back up, they don't really attack you. There's another seducer down. Okay, whew. One sec, my alt key came off again. Do. Right, so I killed a couple. Stored my health, my spell points, and I can save here. I think maybe what you were seeing is that they sort of come, there's like a little crack here, and they come towards you. But like, oh, this one kind of comes together. I think that's just part of their like AI movement, is they come towards you and then they fly away. But I think you're right, it's probably better than fighting them all at once, but they also kick you off, which is annoying. Go back up the grotto. Oh yeah, definitely. You're not wrong. And I spent all that time running and I got stuck. Sick, dude. Good thing I saved though after killing, I think I killed all the seducers and Oh shoot, did I die? I don't think I did. No, I'm alive. The seducer died. Dark seducer's dead. Land some blows. Looks like the Dark Seducer would like to have a word with you. Oh, now you want to talk, huh? It's not willing to enter into parlay. It does not. Okay. So it's not interested in speaking with me now. Oh, I did it. Potion of Restoration, Adamantium, Cuirass, Sigil. Thank you very much. I thought I might have to Cape of Night. I don't know what that will do. I thought I might have to kill these guys because one of them might have been holding a special item, maybe? Sigil. Quam Sigil, I don't need any of those. None of them say Sigil of Entry. Steel Mace of Fate, Jeb Sigil. I guess I was wrong. I didn't actually need to fight any of those things. Is there anything to do with this pillar? I don't know. It looked special. Well, that's a rip. Okay, well, I did it anyway. Oh well. It seems like it. It seems like I did it all for nothing. Save, I'm gonna save over this as stream game backup. I think on that, finally doing that fight for what seems like nothing. I guess we'll find out next time, but it seemed like I did all that for nothing. I think that's the hardest fight I had so far. Holy crap. Oh. I'm gonna head out on that one. Okay. Well, Terry, thank you very much for your resub and your raid. I really appreciate it. I will be back streaming tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Playing more Overwatch and playing more Battlespire. I think we made really good progress in Battlespire. I think there are 7 levels and we're in the middle of level 4 right now. So maybe it won't be as long as I thought. No, same bat time, same bat channel, like Batman. All right, guys. No, it's all good. I'll catch you tomorrow.
So long, Bowser.
Enjoy your have a burger for me, and I want you to make this sound while you're eating that burger.
Ah.
Good. I'll see you tomorrow, guys.